Hello, 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 hello. Hi. So I decided I want to take a break from knitting, and we're gonna ply up this green um, yarn that we spun up a while ago. I do need to put a break band on this though. I stuck it on here, and I'm like, wait a minute. This is spinning far too easily. I need to put the brake band on. You you would, wouldn't you, Firefox? Stop, thief! Hey, Retro! There we go. Now she's doing what I want her to do. How is everybody? How was your guys' Thursdays? I guess it'd be probably Retro's Friday, but yeah. How I missed everybody, okay? I I actually spent a good amount of time yesterday knitting and combing floof. That's probably why. Yeah, well, I was asking how your Thursday was. I hadn't got to today's yet. My brain's not all there. But also, how is your day going today? Oh my gosh, my brain's just not functioning right. Um, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I did lots of knitting yesterday, and I was combing out some more blue and brown floof. Your Thursday was good. That's awesome. My Thursday was good too. Productive. Normally my Thursdays are I do absolutely nothing, but okay, I didn't do anything like adulting wise, but crafting was productive. I'm okay, thanks. Spent Thursday finishing off my witches for mine and mom's sale in the morning. Yes, I saw. They're cute. They are so cute. Also, congratulations on first Ricky, congratulations on second Firefox, and congratulations on third Retro. I don't know if I actually did that yet, because like I said, my brain is a little. It hasn't woken up yet. Yeah, your Friday. How's your Saturday going? Was very ill on Thursday. Ooh, that's no good. But you're feeling better now? Oh, yes. And even if you guys aren't baseball people, could you please cheer for the Blue Jays for my mom? Early in the morning, so we'll be quiet. Oh no, you gotta be up early? Oh, yes, right. You just finished saying what you and your mom were doing. Well, but not 100%. Well, hopefully you don't stay up too late and you get a good night's sleep if you've got to be up early. Yay! That'll make mom happy. But yeah, I've been staring at this bobbin full of yarn for a while, and I'm like, I need to do something about it. And I needed a little bit of a break from knitting. Somebody's watching me. Hey Miko, how's it going? Right, I'm just gonna lurk and see if I can fall asleep. Right? Hopefully Melanie does her job. Me. Well, you know, being here is better than not being here. I think. As long as here is good for you. Just feeling very lonely. I'm sending you hugs. You could always hop on the spinning wheel like Pele does and get yourself very dizzy, and then you might forget. But yeah, you might just not feel good. So probably I wouldn't recommend it. I was talking about like going for a ride on Melanie, like Pele likes to do, and spin around and around and around and around. But that'd be cool if we could get you a spinning wheel. And then you could spin. I find it personally, me. I find spinning very relaxing, very zen. I just kind of like zone out. Yeah, if you don't go on rides, and yeah, that then you probably definitely don't want to go for a ride on Melanie. Yeah, you probably would not enjoy it. Somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me. Ow, cat, why? You generally don't use your claws. What is wrong with you? Hmm? Hmm? Pickles. Floof! Yeah, we're finally spinning up, or plying up, the green. I wish I could get the end of my spinning wheel in, but then I don't have enough room to ply with. So it will show up. It's getting there. Hey Dan, I'm stressed and frustrated. The hospital never faxed have to confirm with my pharmacy so it's not constant anxiety. Can't believe they didn't do, I hate when hospitals don't do their job. From having, right? That is not good. That is so freaking not good. Abilify withdrawal is not nice. I can't believe they did that. How can they make it your fault? It's their job to fax the freaking meds. That is absolute bullshit. I really need to get my foot pedal cleaned. I can't believe they frickin' did that and then tried to frickin' blame you for it. They should have had that stuff faxed off before you even left the hospital. I am mad. Day-oh, daylight come and me wanna go home. Day, me say 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 day. Daylight come and me wanna go home. It's been a week since I did any spinning. Ooh, are you starting to go through withdrawals? I know that I find if I go a while without spinning, I start getting that itch. Like I need to spin. That's why I love that I have my drop it redeem. Been focused on your knitting. Yeah. Tell me about it. I has been too. But yesterday I was knitting on my sister-in-law's sweater. And I did that until my wrist started hurting. And then I stopped. And then I was just like, I just had this sudden urge, like, I just wanted to comb floof. So we have been, I have been um, making some more blue and brown Rolegs. So after I'm done plying this bobbin up, I may be combing some more floof. Sometimes you just need to like step away and change it up. And that's what I needed to do. Daylight coming, me wanna go home. Me say daylight coming, me wanna go home. So I washed up the yarn from the sweater I pulled out. So that's all washed up. It's almost dry. I didn't put it through my spinner like I normally do. So I just hand wrung it and hung it up in the bathroom. So it was a bit damp this morning. Was it this morning? Yeah, it was this morning. So I brought it back here because this is the warm room. Power wash. You know, I've heard people really enjoy that. Also, hello. How's it going? Just hanging in here till my favorite streamer gets on. I'm off in my own little world. So, how are you doing? Sorry I missed your first and second message, actually. I kind of missed them for a few moments. And all of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute, there's another message there. My brain wasn't registering. It's been one of those days. I even got a good night's sleep. But my brain is a little bit all over the place today. So I'm going to have to dye up some more red floof so that we can, when I go to remake my sweater, I have the right color and the right amount that I need. But I was thinking about it. I'm going to have to, because that yarn is a little bit thicker than what I tend to spin now. So I'm going to have to, like, work on spinning it thicker. So we might have to do some practice spinning on some stuff before I spin up the red floof when I eventually dye it. Thank you for the follow. You don't stream Makers of Crafting, you gamer? Nice. I don't watch as many gaming streams as I would like, but every now and then I'm like, I want to watch video games while I'm crafting. And I got a few people on here that do mostly gaming. Resident Evil, Minecraft, Elder Scrolls. Nice. I'm most of the games that I play, because I do play games. Well, I've kind of slowed down on them, but I like I used to play World of Warcraft a lot, but I don't anymore. I mostly play Valheim, Medieval Dynasty. Oh, kitty cat on the shoulder. You going in your closet? Yeah, he's going in his closet. And what's the other one I've been playing? I can't think of the other one that I was playing. It wasn't even that long ago that I was playing it. I also like playing Sims 4 too. I haven't played Resident Evil in a long time. I used to play that a lot back in the day. I love you, Spinning Wheel, and your inability to function the way you're supposed to. I really gotta get that looked at. My spinning wheel likes to occasionally turn on, even when the switch is turned to off. So I think I need to get a new power switch for Melanie. Or else Melanie's haunted. Sometimes Fallout. I have not played Fallout yet. I used to play a lot more games, but I definitely have gotten more into my crafting. So I tend to mostly craft. Play a little bit of games in the evening, so usually it's just like Medieval Dynasty or Valheim, something just to wind down. And it's usually I'm just building in Valheim. Unless you like being trolled online. 6. Oh, God. Star Wars. I used to play Star Wars Old Republic. I was quite active in Star Wars Old Republic for a while. Kind of miss it. I burnt myself out on it because I'm one of those people that suffers from multiple alt personality. I even had like 2 coffee cups that had my Star Wars characters on. Well, my favorite Star Wars characters. I think they're both broken now. I miss those coffee cups. Maybe I should get them remade. Yeah. Yeah, I made quite a few for a while there. Usually, like every year, I was making at least one or two coffee cups, either for myself or for friends or family. And then I sort of got out of it. Well, I had an abundance of coffee cups, so I had to like take a break. And now I just buy cute ones like this one, which eventually we'll have tea tonight. That's better. I was like going along and I'm like, the twist is not where it needs to be on this thing. I need to loosen the tension. Oh, those are always fun. I want to make a coffee cup for my mom, but my mom doesn't have a lot of strength in her hands anymore. So most coffee cups are heavy for her. So I've managed to find two. They're made out of corn, but they're just lightweight go cups, and those seem to be good for her. But yeah, it takes away the ability to have like these really cute coffee cups, and there's no point in making her something if she can't use it. So I need to find something else that I can do. The website that I get my coffee cups from do a few things, but I don't think there's anything really useful for my mom. Oh, my mom's calling me. She probably needs to get into bed. One moment. Yeah, mom needs help getting into bed. I will be right back. Hello, Shirley. How's it going? Sorry, I had to help Mom get into bed. Just watching her baseball game. Oh, they got a home run. That's good. My hubby got me more. Yeah, ooh, spoiled. Oh, nice. I made my hubby a camo hat once for hunting. He liked it. What's wrong, buddy? Is the sweater on top of the door freaking you out? Or is it a bug that you're seeing? I took my sweater off earlier and I just hung it on the top of the door. And Vinny was like standing there like looking all sketched out. Like, what is that thing? What is that hanging on the door? Do I need to be worried about it? Yeah. I just don't care. You looking for your sister? Oh, thanks. Oh, you're still sketched out about the sweater. It's just Mama's sweater. Buddy, it's just my sweater. he's up on the top shelf. Sniffing at the sweater across. He's like about a foot and a half away from the sweater. And he's like all sketched. Bubba, it's just my sweater. It's just my sweater. He's like, yeah, but why is it there? I don't understand. Why is it there? You leave your sister alone. You be nice. Jenny! Hey, how's it going? I decided to change it up tonight and do some plying, and then we're going to comb some floof. doing really good. How are you doing? You gonna come down? It's just my sweater, buddy. You were so sketched out, and I don't know why. I took my sweater off and I just kind of like flopped it over the top of the door, and it has Vinny all sketched out. He's not too sure what to make of it. Great, since I got rid of today's migraine. Oh, that's awesome! I'm glad. Migraines suck. Hunting time! Fingers crossed that they get something nice and quick and come back soon. I wish I had a hunter in my family again. I miss it. He's still trying to get to the sweater to figure out why it's there. Every now and then I could like sweet talk my cousin into giving me some like moose and deer. I was really happy when he gave me caribou one year. That was awesome. I love caribou. Really wild tasting. Enjoy your lurk, mama. I was happy I cleaned. Okay, I did my dishes. My kitchen still needs to be cleaned, but I did my dishes, and that's the main thing. My hubby passed away back in 2017. He ended up getting cancer. I will be bow hunting next season for venison. Nice. See, I can't hunt. I could butcher. I can do all that stuff. I could probably even help. Well, I did help get deer once. I just can't kill them. I can't kill an animal, but I can do all the other stuff once it's done and over with. I just can't do the initial. I'm going to steal your. You're always trying to steal my yarn. It's okay. It's okay. Um, you just can't have this yarn. I have some scraps for you. 93. That's when my dad passed away. It was 93. But yeah, I lost actually both my hubby and my father-in-law within a couple of months of each other, both to cancer. I wasn't too close to my father-in-law though, but we're pretty sure he literally only held on as long as he did because of my hubby. I will hunt it and butcher, but not the skin or gut. I have kids that will take care of that for me. Okay, so if there's ever like an apocalypse, I'm gonna come live with you, and I will help with butchering and all that stuff. And Vincent, leave your sister alone. She's gonna kick your ass. Vinny. Vinny. Hey. Vinny. She is really gonna kick your ass if you don't freaking smarten up. I don't know if you can hear Pickles squawk. Yeah. Oh, she's getting this. Vincent! There's going to be a full-on fight here soon. I need a better spray bottle. This is just a mister. It doesn't reach. I had to get up and spray him. And now he's like looking all insulted. Yeah. That's what you get for being an asshole. Uh-huh. He's being a downright jerk. Going to clean the kitchen now. Enjoy cleaning your kitchen. May it go nice and quick and easy for you. I don't know what or who that is. I like fishing though. I also enjoy gutting fish, so my hubby used to bring all the fish home when he'd go fishing with his buddy. He'd bring all the fish home and I gut them. That was my job. He thought I was weird because I actually enjoyed doing it. I'm okay with a knife, but I wouldn't trust me to fillet a fish. Never tried that. Though I guess if my knife was sharp enough, I'd be fine with that. But like, he even got me my own knife for gutting fish. And he would keep it nice and sharp for me. And yeah, he'd go out fishing, he'd bring the fish home, and I'd clean them up. Right? Yeah, because you definitely want to make sure you have room for a moose, and a moose is a lot of meat. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, if they do. Well, we're just gonna keep our fingers crossed that they do get one. Finished my graph can. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. We have a breakage. A lot of organizing of the freezer to do. I have a lot of. I need to like empty my freezer out. I opened it up because we never use our big deep freeze. We usually just use the fridge freezer, but I do want to start using the bigger deep freeze. It's okay. It's not that big. It's just like one of those small apartment size freezers, but still. And I opened it up the other day just to see what I have in there, and it is full of buns that my aunt had given us after, because my aunt curls every year, and they have like this big dinner thing that they do at the end of um the big tournament thingy that they have or whatever it is. And so they had all this leftover food. And so she asked if we wanted some buns, and I was like, sure. I totally forgot that I had them in the freezer. So they've been in there for over a year. Probably never going to eat them, so most likely going to throw them out. Kelly, how's it going? Maybe I could use them for like breadcrumbs. Could do bread pudding, but I do have texture issues, so I don't know. I know my mom would love bread pudding, but no, I didn't see that you finished. Oh, I did see you finished. Yes. Did I like? Yes, I liked it. I did. My brain. My brain. And you end up getting more than you thought. Not as much as you wanted, but still. What you end up with, it was, hold on. I know you put it in here. 897. So you're just under 400 yards short. But still, that is awesome. And yeah, your grandma will just have to find a contrasting yarn to make up the extra 400. But it looks nice. How does it feel once it's like spun and plied up? Is it nice? It's squishy. It does look like it's squishy. Squishy, squishy. Still coarser than I like, but it's squishy, which is nice. I have to admit, I do kind of like the color. I am, as much as I love bright colors, as you can see, I wear a lot of bright colors. I also like neutral colors as well. And yeah, I freaking love that. The color has grown on me. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's like I didn't like the color at first, but now the color's not that bad. I didn't end up chain plying. So you had enough to not have to chain ply? The two bobbins I had left had such different Chris, I had to manually divide the bigger one. Right? Yay! Phone is charging. That's good. I got my spices finally organized and labeled so my daughter or daughter-in-law can come help with me panicking about the formula. Jams is good. Jams is a little bit in her own little world, as in brain not quite firing on all cylinders, but Jams is good. I decided I wanted to take a break from knitting, and so we're plying up this yarn, and then I'm going to be combing out some more blue and brown floof from I don't know if you were around when I was doing this, but I have this blue merino and then this brown stuff that's like unspun, but it's like 5 strands as one strand kind of thing. And I've been taking that and combing it up into roll eggs. So this is what they look like. I'm combing it a little bit different than the last time. Last time I sort of did like sections. This time I just took both strands together and started combing them out. And then when it's done, where did I put it over here? Yeah. When it's done, it will look something like this. And I do believe my mom is yelling at me down the hallway, so give me 1 second. But yeah, so like I've been wanting to do more of that, and so I just yesterday I was knitting and I got tired of knitting. My wrist was kind of hurting, and I was just, you know what? I want to just comb some floof. So that's what I'm doing, is combing out some floof. I think I'm just gonna go until there's no floof left to comb out, and then I will spin it. GT do the organization. Oh, nice! I love when they like to help out and take part. It does take me back to the days when I used to comb out acrylic yarn and polyfill, so I had something to spin. Only this is actually wool yarn. It's a little bit more time consuming because I do it with my dog brushes, my dog brush carders, as I like to call them. But a second here, get distracted on what I'm doing. No. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. We can do this. Yes, I'm getting lots of extra twist in, but that's a good thing. There we go. But yeah, I like the little roll legs it makes with the dog brush. But trying to comb out that little narrow thing on a big giant blending board, yeah, no. It's just easier to go on a little Carter brush, or in my case, dog brushes. I do need to get like a clamp or something that I can like clamp it down. It'd be easier for making the roll eggs. It's fine when I'm like brushing it out, but then when I go to make the roll eggs, I kind of like wedge it between my belly and my table, under my table. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. I need something that I could like clamp it down in, and then I could really power through making roll eggs. My dog needs dinner. Ooh, dinner time for the doggy. Try the red green solution. Duct tape. That would work, but I don't want duct tape glue on my desk. And you know how duct tape can get, especially with glass. Could also do the Tim Taylor, but that oftentimes ends up being destructive. Yep, used to watch Lost all the time. Do I know it back to back? No, but I know it fairly well. Do I remember the characters' names? No. I'm terrible with names. I remember faces though. So whenever I see an actor from Lost on something else, I'm like, oh hey, that dude's from Lost. Or I remember when that person was on Lost. Yeah. That would be weird. really should get Goliath an orange vest. Yes. Yes, you should. And if not a vest, at least a collar. Or bandana. Yeah, I remember that. Around here, a collar isn't enough orange for dumb people. Feel that. I feel that. Right. Yeah, I could definitely see it. I just get like into like just like a right zen mode when I'm like spinning or plying yarn. I just like, realize I'm like just like off in my own little world. La 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 la. In a funny dumb way, deer scared, they run with tail up. Goliath running scared, his tail is tucked away so far right. Hello. How's it going? So, the thing that makes me really mad about the med fuckery is that I told my mom, and she said that I'm lying and attention seeking because a hospital won't make that kind of mistake. And that you can't get withdrawal. Yeah, you can. Google is just a few types away. You can get some dangerous withdrawals from those kind of meds. It is not. I remember when my friend was weaning off of his. Because he wanted to get off of Abilify. And I remember what he, like, the shit that he was going through, and he was weaning off. He wasn't even, like, cold turkeying it. Yep. We got an MJ song. asked my mom that if I'm still like this tomorrow, can she take me to the ER? She has her own medical stuff in the morning. Okay, fine. But then she said that she will decide if my symptoms. It's not up to her that it's right exactly. Fucking hell. Is there anyone at your complex that could possibly take you? No, I don't live with her, but can't afford. That's how much it costs you? Dang, it's only $80 here. It's too bad the place where you live didn't have like a shuttle service. Like even if it was like a something that you had to pay for once in a while, like man, our town has like a little I think it's called the handy bus. It's that like will literally come pick you up and take you. Like I think you gotta schedule it and everything, but like I think it's only like a couple bucks, and they'll take you like right up to the hospital. Or there's the actual town bus as well. Do you have anything like that around there? Uh, that sucks, Dan. $650 is the low income rate. What the fuck is Saskatchewan doing? My apartment has a car to take residents to appointments and stuff, but most most staff to the bare minimum say they won't. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. A heart medicine, that's $2,000 a month. Good thing they got me in a program that makes it free, and I'm still gonna have to have heart surgery at some point. The cardiologist is trying to hold off because of my age. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, my mom, all her stuff was covered except for her. She's on Tragenta, I think it's called, which is a diabetic pill, and that one was like $22 a week, I think it was, which is not much, but that builds up when you're poor. And we were able to get the doctor to exempt it. I think it's called exempt it or whatever. She gets special authority, so she doesn't actually pay for it anymore, which is nice. Yeah, I think my mom pays like, and then also her benefits pay for some of the meds, like what few do charge, but she does have a couple over the counter things that she also has to take. Though they had her on magnesium, and they want her to stop taking magnesium. So I got to call the pharmacy and tell them to take that out. I love it because the kidney doctor's like, so why are you taking magnesium? And we're like, I don't know, because you guys at some point sent her home with magnesium, and the pharmacy gives us magnesium because she's blister packed, right? So when she was in the hospital, they had put her on magnesium, so it was in her thing, so it would get done up in her blister packs. So now I'm at the point where I have to take the magnesium pill out of her blister packs every time I give her meds, and I gotta get a hold of the pharmacy and be like, hey, stop putting those in. That sucks. I don't know what I would have covered. Like, my mom has more benefits than I do. Um, because she has benefits from. This is that's one thing that I appreciate is like they're not the best benefits, but she has benefits through my dad's job that she got to keep. When my hubby passed away, all his all his benefits got cut off. So I don't have any benefits. Whereas my mom, she's got benefits through my dad's work still. So I very much appreciate that she has that. Because it pretty much makes it so that she doesn't pay anything for the majority of her meds. There are some that that like both companies won't cover, but those were the ones that we got like exempted, so she doesn't have to pay. But me, I don't have. I think I just have like the basic pharmacare through my provincial government. I don't know. I never go to the doctor, so it's been a while. I'm just glad that I don't have to. When I had my appendix out, my blood work showed I had a slight potassium deficiency, so they gave me some supplements for a bit to get the level up. Yeah, mom's actually her magnesium is high right now, so I gotta get a hold of the pharmacy. Because right now I'm just literally like every time I take her or give her her meds, I have to take the magnesium out. But I haven't gotten around to that. I'm so used to like the doctors when they want to change their meds up, they fax the pharmacy, but because the magnesium is just a vitamin, like over the counter kind of thing, apparently it's my job to do it, and they didn't tell me, but I keep getting magnesium in her blister pack, so I guess it's my job. I have to get hold of the pharmacy. Hey, Pickles! I'm here watching Harry Potter with my mods, so I'm here. Nice! This yarn is beautiful. I want it. Isn't it pretty? I very much like this yarn. How is Pickles doing? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of knitting lately, and I needed a break from knitting, so we're plying up this yarn. I've been having some serious. Oh no! But I got meds, so I'm fine now. Oh, I'm glad you're doing better. Sending you lots of hugs. Health issues suck. follow. Welcome on in. I can like the world that's being created, the people that have come together because of it. I can love what she wrote and not her as a person, right? I agree, Pickles. There are people who say that you can't enjoy anything. Well, What color yarn do you think you've made the most of? Probably pinks and purples. I'm thinking. Though I've made a lot of greens. I've made a lot of greens, but I think I've made a lot of pinks and purple yarns. Maybe not pink. More purple. I have a pretty wide range of different colors that I make, but I do have a lot of greens though. It could be green. I don't know. I'd have to like go into my bin of chaos and look. Right, pickles? We're almost done plying this up. Yay! Got both added. Green is the color our eyes most sensitive to. It's hard not to like. I am definitely drawn to greens, but I like yellows better. But I generally don't spin a lot of yellow because, as much as I love yellow, I don't really suit a lot of yellows. So I do have some yellow that I want to knit up though. Not gonna lie. It brings back memories. I really do like the way this is plying up. I got my tension just set up just right. When I first started plying it, it wasn't quite right. There wasn't enough twists. I had my tension up too high. But now, I like how pretty it looks. I likes the pretty twist. We are almost finished. I'm excited. Oh, she looks. I don't know if I can. Oh, come on! Stop getting hung up on my desk. The camera obviously does not do it justice, because, well, it's my camera. And if it's not dark stuff, it just washes everything out. I am going to take a little break here, now that we've got her all plied up. I know that my mom wants a snack, and I'm kind of feeling a little bit pickish. What's next is we will hang it up, and then I am going to be combing out these guys to make these guys which will eventually turn into this. So that is what yes. That's what we're going to be doing when I get back. But yeah, I'm going to take a break, grab a snack, get my mom a snack, and yeah. Then we'll be back to Hank and then comb floof. I'm back. Okay. We are going to hank up this yarn. Get out the nitty naughty who is it keeps trying to die, and I keep telling it's not allowed to die. So it went from having 2 knitting needles strapped to the top to, or sorry, 1 to having 2 strapped to the top now. So, yep. We make it work. Come here. Well, hello there, Redneck. How you doing? I'm here. How's you? I'm doing pretty good. And you know, being here is better than not being here, right? Sending you hugs. Mom's doing good. She's watching, well, she's half sleeping, half watching her baseball, and the Mew Mews are both sleeping. Vinny is right there, and Pickles is up on the other shelf. One moment. Okay, so my mom, you guys might be able to hear mom. My brother just called her, and she's very loud and animated when she talks on the phone. So yeah, Spotify is also being a pain on my end. OBS and Spotify are arguing again. Did I tell you the little misunderstanding with the new neighbor? I remember you saying that you weren't happy, or the neighbor wasn't happy with you, but I don't know if I can't remember if you actually said what happened. Oh, the good old joy of hanking. I am really liking this though. Apparently, my music was too loud one night, so she asked the neighbor beside her if I was always like this. She said only when he's drunk, which I was. Then 2 days ago, I got another blame saying I called the law on the neighbor, stating that they were graveyard pickers. What? Said, first of all, I never called the law on any of y'all. I called the law because the house beside me was getting broken into. But it's all settled. Damn! Well, I'm glad it's all settled. I'm like, if y'all gonna start this shit, I ain't saying another thing to her. No eye contact, nothing, right? I'm really loving the look of this yarn. Not gonna lie, it looks nice. It's very, like, even. Hey, Prince, how's it going? Well, Alma's getting tired, but we plied up the yarn that we spun a little while ago, and now I'm hanking it up. Right? I'm loving it. Like, I ended up spinning this very, very even. Like, I think this is some of the most even yarn that I've spun in a while. I am very, very impressed with myself. Now the main thing that I need to do is I need to dye up some floof, and I need to practice spinning floof. I have to get. Oh, you caught on. What are you caught on? Well, I'll just grab this one. I have to spin up some red floof that is this gauge, and this stuff here is a lot smaller. So I need to spin a little bit thicker than what I did with this stuff. I finally washed this stuff up, so now I just gotta get the missing amount of yarn that I have to replace, and then we can plan another sweater. But I need to spin up some more red to go on it. I just got to get the gauge right. This stuff. Save me from the dark. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. When first time. I'm really regretting skipping a nap today, but it's too early to go up to bed. Oh, I know that feeling. I didn't actually nap today, but I kind of dozed. But I was listening to an audiobook, so I was too interested to sleep. Look at that, guys. I was worried that it was going to be over twisted at one point, but there's just ever so slight twist at the bottom. I'm happy. I like it. Maybe. I am very pleased with how balanced this thing is. No over twisting. No like major like difference in size. It's all very like fairly uniform. Maybe I should save this one and submit this one for next year for the spun yarn, because I am really liking how this turned out. It's green and yellow for the most part, and then like bits of like light green and light yellow. The roving itself reminded me, like, this is basically what the roving for the most part looked like before I started spinning. Is kind of like that color of green and yellow, but as it spun and mixed with the lighter colors, we got really. It does kind of look blue when you hold it in certain parts. There, it looks more green. I'm really pleased with this. Very, very pleased. I really need to clean up my junk corner. Just a little bit. But now we get to make roll eggs. So I started making these yesterday and made a few more today. This is what we've got so far. Look at how pretty they are. And I'm just doing, like, last time I sort of like combed them in sections, but this time I am literally just grabbing both strands and combing them. I didn't have to do any MacGyvering to that, Hank. It was a very... Oh, you mean like where breakage? There was only like maybe 3 or 4 spots that broke, and it was just because it was like not, almost seemed like it was not spun enough. It wasn't like a bad break. It was more of a poof break. But yeah, so when everything's said and done, and I spin up the blue and brown stuff, it should look something like this. This was my first one. Second one, yeah, I guess we'll just see how it goes. I'm quite looking forward to it. Okay, let's move some stuff around here. Let's put that up there. That spray bottle can be moved. Oh, that needs to be put up. There we go. Let's stick you here. It's all tangled. Okay. Doop derp. Doop boop boo doo. This is the side that I'm combing. Oh, oh, it's only had the nitty naughty. It's only had a little bit of MacGyver. It's fine. It's still it is fine. Yes, I'm using 2 freaking DPN knitting needles to prevent it from. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to worry about it. It works. I don't know what fell. Oh, there it is. It's a pin. Oh, I need that. That's off of my nitty naughty. To where I can reach you, pin. Oh, I might have pushed you too far away now. Okay. Now. Come here, pin. Let's put you back on the nitty naughty where you belong, eh? It's been through a lot, but it's fine. It's fine. Out of my price range, I've never owned a I've never owned a bought nitty naughty because they are well out of my price range. I just need to make another one is all. That one I just pieced together out of junk. I don't know. I can't remember what it cost. I just remember looking at it and going, what the hell? I ain't paying that price. I'll MacGyver one. So I got an old chair rung and a garden stick. Garden stake. I cut the stake in half and then cut off the ends to where I got the length I needed. I use a handsaw to cut it. Got it almost done before it didn't want to saw nice and I didn't want to risk cutting my hands off. So then I took a screwdriver and I wedged it into the crack and I took a hammer and I pounded that until it split the rest of the way. And then I found some screws. I had to drill some holes in. I used a screwdriver at first because thankfully the garden stake is nice softwood, and I used a screwdriver by just jamming it into the wood and screwing until I got the hole deep enough, and I screwed it onto the nitty naughty, and it worked great for a while. But the chair rung is very hard wood, and the screws did not like screwing into it properly, so I had to screw them in tighter, and that worked good a few times, but then eventually I got down too deep and the wood got too thin, and then I was using it and it went snap, and I was like, oh shit. So then I glued it back together and I bound it up with some stuff, and I used it, and it worked one more time, and then it went snap, and I was like, oh crap. And then I glued it again, and I put some chopsticks on underneath and on top, and then I lashed it down some more, and then that worked for a while, but then you could hear subtle cracking, and it started bending a lot, and I was like, crap. So then I slashed it down some more with some glue. Like, I literally dunked it in the stuff in glue, and then I like basically like paper mache it to the thing, and that worked a little bit, but it was getting like this. The one side is very floppy. So then I found a DPN that didn't have a mate, and I put it in there, and I lashed it down again, and that worked really good for the last few times. But then I noticed it was getting a little bit more floppy again, so I found another DPN, and I shoved him in there as well, so that like even though he wants to bend, and he does bend, it's okay because the metal doesn't break. So he just kind of gets a little bent a little bit, and then he's fine. He's fine. He works great. No problem. Wonderful, wonderful little nitty naughty that I MacGyvered together with improper tools and glue and persistence. Oh, I got lots of scrap wood kicking around. Oh, yes. Yes, I am a master jerry rigger. Master jerry rigger. I once fixed a coffee table with cardboard and glue, and it lasted 3 more years. It was a nice coffee table. I'm definitely one of those people that if I don't have what I need, I figure out how to make something that will work. For oh, 1 second, guys. 1 sec. I'm gonna finish this roll egg and then go see what Mom needs help with. Oops. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta go see what Mom wants. Yeah, I basically, when I first started looking, I couldn't even find them on Amazon. And then I went to Etsy, and I was like, 1, I can't afford it. 2, I can't afford the shipping either. Yeah. Anyways, be right back. I'm back. Sorry, had to help Mom find her baseball game because she fell asleep during it, and then she got off her channel and I'm like, Mom, no wonder you can't find your baseball game. You're down in the 2000s. She's like, well, no, it should be up in I'm like, yeah, I know. It should be in like the 900s, not the 2000s. So, but we got sorted. She's got her baseball game. And then I asked her, I'm like, so who won? Because I know that it's over. They're doing, I don't know what they're doing now. And Toronto won, so she's all happy about that. But she fell asleep watching the game. So she was like, what time is it? I can't believe I fell asleep during my baseball game. Okay. I just varnished the top of my desk so I don't have to replace it. Nice. That's what I would do. My desk isn't wooden though, mine's glass, but I have no intention of replacing it. My mom got it secondhand years ago. It's actually part of it's like a big glass corner desk. This is like the main part with the pull-out tray, but there's another table and then a corner piece that can go on it. But yeah, you're probably Rogers, I'm going to assume. Over here, it's like Telus or Shaw, and we have Telus. And honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that Mom watches her sports, like once a year, well, she sometimes watches curling too, but we would get rid of the TV because we don't watch it. We don't even have a TV hooked up. Like the TV box is like shoved somewhere in a cupboard. And she watches it on her iPad. And she's like, well, if I watch it on my iPad, we could get rid of the TV. I'm like, we watch it on your iPad with the TV app. So if we canceled our subscription or our TV plan, we wouldn't have access to the app anymore. See, this isn't satellite. This is DirecTV. Or I can't remember what they actually call it, but it's basically DirecTV. Optics or something like that. Or I don't know. I don't watch cable. I don't like commercials, so I don't watch cable. We used to have Starlink, I think was our satellite, and then there was Bell. I remember we actually had Bell for a short time, but we didn't like it. And then Telus came out with the Direct TV or whatever it's called, or whatever TV thing's called. And yeah, we got rid of our dishes. Got rid of the satellite dishes. Yeah, I watch all my TV on the computer and phone and stuff. I don't like um well, I just don't like cable. I like to be able to watch my shows when I want to watch my shows. I watch them without commercials. The only thing that's slightly annoying about combing this stuff out is you go through the brown way quicker than the blue when you're combing it out. So then you'll be combing along and you'll be combing both, and then all of a sudden it's just blue. You gotta like refresh the brown. But yeah, those who have never seen before, and if you want to get into spinning or whatever, you don't have to go and buy the floof stuff like this stuff. You can comb out other stuff. This is more time consuming. But you can create some really pretty colors doing this. Get yourself a couple dog brushes. I would eventually like to get actual like carding brushes, but I just can't afford that stuff. I think I got these dog brushes at the dollar store for like $1.50 each. It's either $1.50 or $2.50. But I was really happy because these were the last two brushes on the shelf, and I was like, "Ooh, perfect! Yoink!" This bad moon on the rise. I made a lot of pretty yarn, and I wish that I had known how to do the Rolegs off the brush back when I first started combing out yarn, because I used to just take it off. I'd comb it out, and then I would just take it off as a floof, like a little mini floof bat, and spin it. But I think I would have enjoyed the Rolegs better. And I would do this on my big blending board, but this little bit of floof combing out on a big blending board attached to a long string like this, it would have got very annoying after a while. So I'm like, yeah, no. We'll just use my little hand carders. My little dog brush hand carders. I also didn't know about the whole backwards brushing thing until I actually got my blending board, and then I was like, "Ooh, that makes things better." Because if you comb it the other way, then you're combing floof out, and you don't want to do that. You want to pack it down. I will say though, when you're doing this, it's definitely good to moisturize regularly. And even that doesn't always help. You will start to get like a rough patch on your thumb. Like you can almost see how shiny it's like I'm slowly polishing my thumb uh, by combing it along the bristles. And if your skin's a little bit dry, it will start to like get little grooves, and then you'll have like rough patches on your thumbs for a while. This one's got a lot of blue in it. Still here, just modding. It's all good. Okay, that is hilarious. Because I think this song just came on, right? Yeah. This song just came on, and as the other one was ending, I started singing this song. Like I was humming this song. Oh, that's awesome! Hey, your mom! Thank you! No testing gravity? I am very happy about that, Redneck. Hey, Kiki! The joy of getting Prime for free delivery, right? Just finished an arm one, my one-piece cardigan. So, ooh, nice! So excited for the next arm. Right? That's awesome. Look, I could make troll hair. It's literally like troll hair. There you go. Just take 2 dog brushes and some acrylic yarn, comb it out onto the dog brush. You can watch how I do this, and then you just have to take it off instead of doing the roll egg like I'm doing, which you guys might not be able to see. I could probably lower my camera down a bit. I never thought about lowering the camera. The nice thing about doing the roll eggs with this is I can get rid of chunky bits. That's a very small roll egg. I probably could have added more onto that. I was looking at it, I'm like, did I just do 1 layer or did I do 2 layers? We are missing a strand. I hate that my cats kind of got a hold of this. Look at this. This whole strand belongs in here. But because the cats got in here and they've chewed shit that they're not supposed to chew, I was missing a strand. Because the stuff that I'm combing out is 5 strands of unspun wool. Look at this long strand. I'm just going to do this. We're just going to put you down like that. The roll eggs. Just one arm one day today, getting faster, better too. That is so awesome. And then you take the other brush, and instead of combing like this, you comb like this. Pushes it down into the bristles, and then you comb more on. Oh, we got another knot in the blue stuff again. Surprise, surprise. That's better. So yeah, if you wanted to just do troll hair, you would fill it like this, and then you would just take it off like that, and it would come off, and then you can roll it up. I just want to make something for me, since I just keep sending everything out that I make right. Oh yeah, I was gonna lower my camera a little bit more so that you guys can actually see. And There we go. Right now, I literally sort of like trap. So I've got my glass desk here. I put it under, and then when I'm doing this, I push with my thumbs on the brush, and it gets caught up. This is how awkward I am with this, and how I need to like get a better method. For those who haven't seen me do this before, I mean, I did do this already once before and spun up some yarn, but for anyone new, and then when it gets to a certain point, I can sort of like pin it under there. And I try to comb it out as much as possible so that I don't have any major lumps in the roll eggs, because this stuff tends to be a little bit on the lumpy side. Round 2! Ding, 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 ding! You got this! It's spelt nitty and then naughty. I don't think it has a K, does it? I don't know if the nitty naughty has another name. I don't think so. I had a hard time finding them online. I've never heard them called anything other than nitty naughties. Apparently I was uber tired today because I slept all day. Sometimes you just need to sleep. Your body's like, nope, I want to sleep, rest, and recover. It's nice when that happens, though. I wish that I could do that, but I can't. But I have done the whole I need to sleep all day, but I can't because I gotta take care of Mom. So I'll like get up and I'll get Mom her meds and get her some food, and then I'll go back and have um like a couple hour nap. Get up, check on Mom, go back, have a couple hour nap. I think I can do a little bit more on here. Yeah, I forgot about my tea. Oops. They're so cute, little. And the box is starting to look more roll-eggy. And they're trying to escape. Instead of a bucket of worms, I got a box of worms. Box of worms. Guess I'm not allowed to sleep yet. Oh no! Is your body not letting you sleep? I hate when that happens. Did you try a hot shower? I know that helps me. Well, it doesn't have to be like super hot, but like I know a lot of times if I like go to bed because I'm tired and I just toss and turn, I get up and I go have a shower and don't get your hair wet. I usually just tie my hair up in a messy bun and just don't get my hair wet. Or if you got a shower cap, shower cap. Though I used to be one of those people that I couldn't have a shower without getting my hair wet. But now I'm fine with it. It also helps that I have a shower chair in our shower, so I usually just tie my hair up, grab the shower, sit on the shower chair, and then just like usually I just hold the shower head over my shoulder because I got a telephone shower head, and I'll just like hold it like that for a while, and then I'll switch to the other side. That's how it used to be for me. I don't know. I just hit a certain age, and all of a sudden I was fine with it. But yeah, I used to be that way. I always had to have my hair. I always had to get my hair wet if I was having a shower. But I also, back in the day, didn't care if I slept on wet hair. I still don't. If I've got wet hair, I'll still sleep on it. I'm 44. I'll be 45 in February. Though I act a lot younger. My maturity level is definitely not 40. Don't look. What am I supposed to be not looking? I love when I accidentally mute myself. Thank you. What I was saying while I was muted was I'm taking full advantage of the fact that I look younger now. I definitely act a lot younger than I am, but I'm taking full advantage of the fact that I still look younger than I am because I know one day it's just going to hit me and I'm going to look old, which is fine. I don't mind, but I enjoy the fact that I look younger than I am. Of course, my body tells me that I am not as young as I look or act. My body on a regular basis every morning when I get up and go to get out of bed says, "Why do you hate me?" And I knew that I was getting old because I used to just love laying in bed and reading books or whatever, or playing games on my phone. And now if I spend too much time in bed when I'm not sleeping, my body hates me and it hurts. It hurts to lay in bed now. I can't lay in bed for hours anymore because it hurts. Yep. That's when I knew I started getting old. Right? If I'm sleeping, it seems to be okay. But if I'm just like laying there reading or um, playing games on my phone, or even sometimes just laying there listening to an audiobook, it starts to hurt after a while, and I'm like, I'm sore. And then I roll over, and it's like my hip will start hurting, my shoulders will start hurting, my back will start hurting, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm breaking. It's pretty bad when you hurt laying down. I have no idea. I've never really given it a thought. I honestly don't think about people's ages for the most part. I wish I could sit like that. I can't sit like that anymore. My legs do not let me sit like that anymore. My knees don't let me sit like that anymore. I'm breaking. I'm breaking. I know part of it's because I'm old, part of it's because of my weight. But I am breaking. Right? I never would have guessed that you were 50. Just tried this arm on for size and it fits perfect. Oh, yes. Oh, that is awesome. Right? I'm excited for you. You're Methuselah, Callie? Oh my god, your birthday is coming up. Your birthday is coming up. 35? I was thinking that, like, honestly, if I was to give a, like, guess, I was thinking somewhere in your 20s. Yeah, I don't think I feel quite that old. I feel probably more in my 70s than my 40s, not gonna lie. But I haven't exactly been kind to my body. And it's starting to show now. I don't act my age. Neither do I. And honestly, until I hit like probably about 35, I looked way younger than what I was. And then all of a sudden, I just like one day it was almost like overnight. I almost like I lost my baby face appearance. I started noticing some wrinkles, not like bad wrinkles. I still don't really have wrinkles. I have my forehead wrinkles. Those don't go away ever. And I have a few laugh lines around my eyes. Honestly, I think if I was to lose um, a bunch of weight, I'd probably have a lot more wrinkles. I always say it's probably because I am overweight that I look younger than I am, because the pudge helps hide the wrinkles. But yeah, my forehead wrinkles don't really go away anymore. I don't know if you can kind of see them. And I just notice I look tireder than I used to. Exactly, age is just a number. I do this a lot. So I'm always. And it's amazing I don't have like these ones don't really stay permanent on me. I do have them, but they're not as bad because I do this a lot too. But no, it's these ones are the probably because I'm always pulling faces and raising my forehead or my brow. So I got like permanent wrinkles in here. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm just like waving these knitting needles around. I do, if I like crinkle my nose, I have this really weird wrinkle, and it is ever so slightly subtle when my face is relaxed. Um, my my grin lines, as my mom used to say, because whenever I would smile, and I get this like wrinkle. Cat, dog, dad, I swear. Not gonna lie, my thumb's starting to get mad at me. We might have to find something else to do for the rest of the stream. My thumb's starting to get sore. Not like bad sore, but I feel like if I continue... What is it? Wow. I've been streaming for 4 hours already? I'm loving these Rolex. Okay. I think that's what we're going to call the combing. So maybe I will do some drop spindling. I don't know. What do you guys want to see? Knitting or drop spindling? Where's my lotion? There's my lotion. Knitting? Okay, I can do knitting. You do not have a preference? Drop first? Okay, we'll do a little bit of drop spindle and then we'll switch to knitting. Get some lotion on my hands. It's amazing how dried out your hands can get when you're combing floof. But at least I haven't got the comb marks on my thumb, so we're good. I always know when I've overdone it when it looks like I've got the comb marks on my thumb, and then I'm like, oops. I probably shouldn't have combed for that long. I love how thin this stuff spins. This stuff loves to spin very fine. Works, you know it. Fall damage is not a thing in Power Wash Sims. It rubs the lotion on his skin unless it gets the hose again. Right. A little bit of what is that? Is that Silence of the Lambs? I can't remember. I know the saying, but I know it more from Joe Dirt. That was like the dumbest movie, but I enjoyed that movie. I'm feeling like a bad person. I want mousse now. Oh, mousse. I want mousse. Oops. Ooh. I'd love to have like about 4 or 5 more drop spindles like this. Like this size, this shape. Shakes, Nora. Work, Nora. Goodbye. Oh, right, my earbuds are yelling at me. Oh, darn earbuds. Okay. This one, I got it off of Etsy. From a lady out on the island, actually. And I just, like, I love it. And, like, I got to choose what color I wanted, so I went with the pink cross part, and then I did the clear spindle. Melted the spindle. Gave it a chopstick. I like it better with the chopstick. It spins much better with this. But, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch my earbuds, and then I guess we will work on my sister-in-law's sweater for the rest of the stream. But yeah, it came with complimentary floof. Not a lot, but nice little bit of floof. I'm trying to think what. Let me see if I can get the name of the shop. She might even be able to like shop directly from her shop. I don't know. Ooh, I want those, but I'm not paying that kind of money. Drop spindles. Okay. You know that you're toxic. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh! She doesn't have her shop anymore. The shop's closed. But I liked your drop spindles. Wonder if I can find similar ones. Oh, Mom's calling. 1 second. Looks like I'm gonna have to get Mom a snack in a second here. She wants chocolate bar. She was sleeping last time I went out to see if she wanted anything. But you know that you're toxic. Ovaltine and hydrate. Ooh, I can hydrate right now, and I'll get an Ovaltine in a moment. Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's similar ones to Pinky, because I love the design of Pinky. I wonder if I can, I think I followed the lady on, was it Facebook? I wonder if I can't find like a similar drop spindle to the one to that one, maybe I can message her, see if she still does them, and if not, if she still has the pattern where I can find somebody to 3D print it. Oh, there's so many spindles on Etsy. You can really, you can, ooh, that's cute. Oh, it's so tiny. It's only $10. I bet you it costs more than $10 to ship. Yeah. It's like, ooh, look, it's a little mini Turkish spindle. It's only $10, but it costs $40 to ship it. I hate Etsy. I love Etsy, but I hate Etsy. Okay. I guess I should go feed my mom. But Etsy is so dangerous. Oh, well, that's cute. Okay, stop. Look. Closes the Etsy net. Close the Etsy. Managed to hide the 100 chocolates from the guys. Nice. I has chocolates. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, doke. I'm back. Amazon definitely has a lot more options for drop spindles now. I wish I had a 3D printer. Not gonna lie. I'm not like just like scrolling through drop spindles that I can't afford. Okay. Close the app. Just off in my own little world, bopping to the music. Oh, I guess I can put this back up since that's what we're working on currently. Ooh, two. Smarten up, computer. So I had to get some night wood for tonight. All good. You came back just in time for Pink Panther. No, I'm not muted. You should be able to hear me. Does anybody else hear me? Says that I'm being heard. Oh, nope, I heard you. Okay. Music's playing. We're listening to Pink Panther at the moment. Oh. Is it low for anybody else? Okay. It was you. Haha. It was you. Was oh hi. Hi buddy. Buddy, can you not sit on my face? I really don't want your balls in my face. Not that there's anything in there, but like I don't want your butt in my face either. He literally just like sat and mushed right there. And I'm like, eh. You want to cuddle? You want to cuddle? Yeah. It's like, no, I just want pets. When you say long song, how long do you mean? I mean, we do have a couple pretty long songs on our playlist, but I do know that there are some songs that I'm like, okay, when are you gonna end? But it depends on the song and how long it is. Well, you can always request it, and if it gets too long for us, we can always skip it to the end. But no, I think we should be fine. 17 minutes. That's okay. I was thinking maybe 10. That's a long song. Um. Well, I don't know if I could put that one on playlist, but we could probably like put it on to listen to. But I don't know if I would want to add a 17-minute song to my playlist. That might be a little much. That's a lot of a song. Okay. All right, sounds good. I'm like, yeah. I was thinking, I'm like 10 minutes. We could probably do a 10-minute song. 17 minutes. That's like 3 or more songs. 4 songs. Right? Otherwise, you might be like, wow, when's the song gonna end? Though I might like it, who knows? My brother really liked Fantasia. Yeah, I feel like I'd be good with it for a while, and then I'd be like, okay, I'm done now. Ooh, I almost dropped a stitch. I almost dropped a stitch. I should measure because I was doing a bunch of knitting on this yesterday. I don't think I got that much done because it takes a lot more rounds to make an inch. Be back in 70 minutes. Okie dokie. Nice. We're at 8. The sweater calls for 9, but I think I'm going to go to 10. So we have 2 more inches to go. Tainted love. You get comfy. Oh, I do have to move my phone though, or I won't see the chat. I am. Got my foot propped up on the bin. I'm just like chilling. It's like, might as well be comfy. G and I are cozy by the fire. Ooh, see, I wish that I had a wood stove where I could just like, oh, it's nothing better than wood heat. Not meaning to rub it in, but there's nothing else as nice as wood heat, right? Right? I am. I'm like cozy as all get up. Just chilling. She was shivering upstairs, so I figured the fire was out. Sure shit it was, right? Like, Mom, it's cold. I'm going down another rabbit hole for PJs for G. Right? Some dogs need them. You could also get him a winter jacket. My friend got his dogs winter jackets, and he had two pit bulls, and he got them winter jackets, and the one even had like a hood with fur around it.
They have some onesies that look like Jill. Oh my god. Yes. Could always knit them a pair of pajamas too. Well, hey, if it's not too expensive, you should definitely get him a pair. Right? I think it'd be really cute. Might get a little warm though. Knitted stuff is definitely warmer than like other pajamas, like cotton or whatever, like t-shirt material is usually what they make them out of. Still here. Wife had an emergency call, so I'm up in case they need help. Oof. Hopefully all goes all right. Big enough. Oh. You could always make one yourself by like an old t-shirt or button-up shirt. I don't know if you're a sewer at all. From what I gathered is a horse got stuck
in water thingy. They may have DIY, but oh no, I hope not. Oh, I hope that's not the case. Right. I'm supposed to be leaving at 6 or 7 tomorrow. Once in a while I get a craving for cereal. Squishmallow cereal? Right? No kidding. I'm a weirdo. Morning, Nelly. How you doing? Just got up. Coffee time. coffee time, fire time, bed time. I want to make up a few of those German cookbooks this week to give as ooh nice. Now that they went north this time for this girl to play, not the saying of the cat's away, the mice will play, right? When the cat's away, the mice will play. They never know what I decide to do when they are when there's no right. One year they left, and the dining room became a sitting room, and the living room became the dining room. And I got kids of 3 chairs and a spare coffee table. Nice. Rid of 3 chairs. That makes more sense. I was like, kids of 3 chairs. Well, you got to keep busy somehow, right? Other year, I took the washer and dryer apart from being stacked, built the new area to have them side by side, and expanded the pantries so it was better organized, and replaced the bathroom vanity and sink. Maybe they just look forward to going away because they come back to surprise renovations done on the house. Well, that sucks. Told them very simple, don't leave me unattended, right? I mean, that's a very valid thing. Don't leave me unattended. If you don't want me doing these things, don't leave me unattended. Still tempted to flip my bedroom built in out and rebuild the opposite side of the room. That is will be yelled at, but he will enjoy the bigger space, right? Thing is I need the barn door hardware, which I never bought yet. Ah, dang it. What are you doing, Pickles? Two years ago, I brought home G right before the hurt, so hunt. Right before the hunt. Let balloon fly more than that. Let balloons fly more than that. Well, ain't heard no update, so I guess it's alright. Hopefully, Redneck. Oh, I'm getting tired. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more round, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. Suddenly my energy level's going. Lip balm. Oh, Will, thank you. not too long ago. I've been sipping at tea, hydrating with water, about an hour. But I have been sipping at tea all night. Oh my god, this one PJ goes up to. Let me guess, he's 7XL? Come on. My snuggle bug. I love you, buddy.
Okay.
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 Okay, let's measure. And then we will find someone to raid. Ooh. Just under 9 inches. But I still do want to go to 10. Because I just feel like that is not enough. I just feel that that's not enough. So we're going to go to at least 10 inches. Thank you for the check-in. My dog would like a wasp. Would look like a wasp or a yellow jacket at best. Okay. Let's take a boo and see who's on. Oh, I am tired. Alright, love, I'm going to sleep. Have a good night. Take care. I'm going to be raiding out too because I am tired. I'm tired. Let's see who's on. I've been lurking. I think you were laying down. I was kind of laying back in my chair. I was getting tired and just wanted to relax, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm good here knitting, but then my legs started getting sore sitting that way because I could put my one leg up on the bin, but I couldn't put both legs up, so one was on the floor, one was up on the bin. And so I moved back to this position, and then I started getting sleepy. So, anyone who's coming on the raid, grab a raid call. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching me not just ply yarn, but then we combed some floof and made some roll eggs, and then we finished. Oh, and we even spun on the drop spindle before finishing it out on knitting. I did quite a few things tonight. I did not actually expect my night to be so all over the place, but productive at the same time. So, anyways, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Take care. Bye.